Bro's grinding on that content grind? I am. What's up, Nick? I'm trying to stream Smash at least once every single day for the entire month. I haven't missed a day yet. Altea is the first on Twitch. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, Crovat, Dust, and everyone else as well from YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, today's goal is really simple. I should make a quick little write-up on what rank 25 GSP is, but essentially the idea is that there's 25 different like subcategories of GSP based on your number. Like there's the numbers before Elite Smash, the number to get into Elite Smash, and then a bunch of like subcategories depending on how far into Elite Smash you are. And of those different categories, there's like 25 different designations. I'm currently trying to hit the last one. I'm currently in rank 24, which long story short means my number is really high, right? Yeah, my number is really, really high, but it's not in the highest category. So, we're trying to get there. I forget what the exact number is to get there off the top of my head, but we're at least looking good to not lose GSP and start this day off. Exclusively watch me on the toilet. Based. I can't tell you how much random shit I've like thought about or fixed or other things on the toilet. Some of my best thinking has been done on there. Smash Out was your first Smash and Falcon was your main? Nice. Alright, you got me. Yeah, I took the bomb, like, I wasn't even going to throw it at him. I was actually just going to drop it a little to the side, to the right. That way they wouldn't be able to use it to recover, and then they would just wouldn't have any good options from there. Let's see, we're currently at 15,305,000, so I think I would be happy if we could at least hit 315,000. In the 15 million range, of course. As long as I just keep going up, we'll get closer to rank 25, because rank 25... you have to win like an insane amount of matches in a row just from rank 24 to realistically hit it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to hit 25 today, but if I can at least continue to make positive gains, we'll get closer. Also, you like that Footstool Falcon kick? Footstool Falcon kick is so sick. Yes. Home in time for another stream. Let's go. What's up, Tyler? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, shit. That was bad. It's fine. You like that DI? Immaculate. We escape those. Oh, shit. Oh, that Falcon kick was so good. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump. Shit, shit, shit. Nice. Alright, that was good. You got it. That missed? Really? You know, I respect it. Alright, GG's. Did I get 306? Shit. Not yet, but it's fine. Also, I looked into why my stream disconnected so much yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's because of wind. This is gonna sound weird, but I'm in kind of a heavily wooded area. Like, I think my neighborhood was basically built into what used to be a really dense forest. And a lot of the internet lines are in the trees, right? So on really windy days, they get jostled a lot. I think that was messing with the internet because I was checking the weather report yesterday, and all the periods where it was ultra windy coincided exactly with when I was having those disconnect issues. I'm pretty sure I was literally just getting screwed over by wind. Which is really annoying because that means there isn't anything I can do about it. I kind of just have to hold the L when it happens again. That sucks. I wish it was something I could fix, you know? But it's not like I can contact my county and be like, hey guys, can you redo the internet lines so I don't have issues when I'm streaming Smashy Brothers? I can't do that. I mean, you're gonna see me at MomoCon? You will. I wouldn't miss MomoCon for the world. Nah, MomoCon is gonna be a peak 10 out of 10 experience. I'm so excited for it. Time for Kagaribi? I'm not going, sorry. Really? That missed? I'm so surprised. Beautiful DI in that last Jared, thank you. Got him. GG. Homie's been cooking you with Falcon after watching your Falcon highlights. Thank you. Sorry? But yeah, it's a certain amount of GSP relative to other amounts of GSP. Like, I forget what the exact threshold is, Dragon, but the basic idea is that at any given moment, there's like 25 different designations of GSP. How do you check if you're rank 25? I think if you type exclamation mark GSP, you should be able to see. You're the Roy, I'm the reason you started competing. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, dude? Nice parry. Think Falcon is all cheese? No. He definitely has cheese, but I think his neutral is mostly honest. I think his neutral's mostly honest, but yeah, he can absolutely like cheese people with his advantage state. There's plenty of characters who have cheesy neutrals and also cheesy punish games, though. GG's. Thanks for subliminally cooking me. Love you, Dad. Thank you, Tony to that Tiger, by the way, for the 199 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, if you want, we can run some games. Something that I usually do during these Elite Smash GSP farming days is I also run sets with anyone who either subscribes on Twitch, becomes a YouTube member, super chats, or donates on Twitch if they want. So if you want, we can run a set real quick. You said your friends are cooking you with Falcon. Maybe if you played me, I'd be able to give you some advice on how to cook them back. It's just something for you to think about while I run another set. Hope you can catch me at an event in the future. For sure, Gabe. I don't know what plans you have for majors in the future, but I'll be at MomoCon next month. We're currently doing a sub goal where if we hit that by the end of the month, I'll be at CEO. And there's some other tournaments I'm thinking about in the future too, but I'm not going to say too much for now. Yeah, I'm ranked 24 right now, Dragon. I'm trying to go from 24 to 25. It's definitely going to take some work. You would love to, but you're at work. It's all good, dude. Another time, all right? Would I possibly go from Supernova? I say there's a good chance I'm going to a Supernova. Has anyone gone to 25 before? Yeah, I think it's mostly like Steves and Samuses and Sonics and other like characters that are basically God online. I don't think Falcon is built for it the same way that other characters are, for sure. It's not that Falcon's bad, I just think it's a lot easier to be ranked 25 if you play like a certain kind of zoner that's really good online. You know? Oh shit, I need to lock in. Yeah, Falcon's not like Samus or Steve, which are basically god characters online. The fuck? Why would you do that? No, I missed. Outplayed? Cool. Unrelated to anything else, but if you're currently watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. The fuck? They just decide, I think I've had enough, I'm out. I mean, I'll take it. I had a rough start that game. Damn, the audacity to do that point blank in my face. How did I feel at Battle of BC? I felt great. I wish I did better, but I mean, it's all part of the process. Damn, I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have killed if they had better DI. My matching against that Greninja was posted on YouTube, so you had to rewatch it. If I remember correctly, the first game was really close, and then I kind of just took over after that. Shit. Oh, oops. I messed up. Oh, that was kind of cute. Also, you really did that point blank in my face. The audacity. Just switch from YouTube to here. Well, either way, I appreciate everyone dropping YouTube likes. It helps a lot. First local in months. Violet Marth, nice. Alright, either way. I've gained a little over 1,000 GSP so far. Not bad, not bad. Reverse 3-stock second game. Nice. Currently watching while in high school. Gotta study how I play Falcon. I appreciate it, thank you. Damn, we're already close to 50 likes on YouTube. That's nice. Thank you, Huggies11500 for the follow, by the way. Do I do coaching? I do. If you're curious about that, you can book me or just ask questions by emailing me, alright? If you're curious about my email, it's just the one in my Twitter bio. Yeah, or the one that Empire just shared. That's cool too. Hit me up. We can talk details there. Oh shit! Where'd my jump go? What the fuck? I don't know if they're cooking there. Oh shit! God, what a silly move. Shit, I thought I had it. Awesome. Tomorrow's your birthday? Happy early birthday. What's the rank 1 GSP? If by rank 1 you just mean like the highest GSP, I don't think there really is like a highest number per se. You don't reach a point in the game where it's like, you are the GSP champion. You've acquired the highest GSP in the world. It's not like that. It kind of just keeps scaling forever for as long as this game exists online. But eventually there gets to a designation where I guess you have so much more than almost everyone that it becomes almost impossible to gain anymore. And I guess at that point you're like rank 25 GSP, which is what I'm currently trying to reach. There isn't like a clear endpoint. There's just kind of like an approximation. Got him. Nope. Stop it. That's fine. I'm not dead. What would roughly be the highest? You can just... I forget the exact number, but... Got him. I slightly misaimed that. Die? Got him. Damn it. New world record! We went an entire 24 minutes without people starting to talk about Nick C. Let's go! That might be a new stream record for Smash. I'm pretty sure people, I've had like 5 million people ask about that every single day with 0 exceptions. Classic. We need that rematch with Jogaboo. He's permanently retired. New world record, guys. Let's shoot for a 25-minute PB tomorrow, right? Does it bug me when people ask about him? Only just because it's so constant that I feel like any question would get annoying eventually if you answered it 5 million times in a row. There's nothing wrong with it in a vacuum. It's just, I'm tired of answering it. Also, it's a moot point because he doesn't go to tournaments. He doesn't compete. He refuses to run sets. What gives? I should add a pinned message in chat at the beginning of every stream. You're a little Mac man, should you just quit? No, not at all. Play whoever you want, play who makes you happy. I'll probably do first to 10s again eventually. I'm kind of just waiting until I feel like I'm more settled into the game. I don't want to do first to 10s of people that I used to do better against, and then just insta get farmed. When I know if I just play a little bit longer, I can have close sets of those people again. Hell, maybe I'm actually already at that point, but I just want to have a little more confidence first, that's all. Got his ass. But yeah, once I get a little more, once I feel a little more confident and settled into the game just in general competitively, rest assured the first to 10s are coming back, alright? I'm probably not going to do that as many of them offline because I actually don't have my laptop anymore. I sold it last year. And the laptop and portable capture card setup was kind of a big part of what I used for my old first to 10 content. Didn't know Nixie was so frequently brought up. It's all good, dude. No one's doing anything wrong. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I would win, though. My results are better. I'm very confident I would win a battle between us. I think at my peak I would have done way better in my set against Jogabu too, but unfortunately we fought when I feel like I was very much like at my lowest in a lot of ways, and he was at his highest, so I got fucked up. I think if we fought at our peaks, it would have been a very close set. It could have gone either way, but unfortunately I'm just gonna have to permanently hold the L of having fought him when I wasn't at my best. Or I didn't even feel close to it, sadly. But he's perma-retired. There's nothing I can do about it but just hold the L and just do what I can for the rest of this game and do what I can when Smash 6 comes. Inevitably happens, you know? Either way, though, considering how hard it is to be consistent in the Falcon Ditto, I'm happy I was able to so consistently win first to 10s in that matchup for so long. If I had to lose a first to 10 in the Ditto to anyone, at least it was Jogabu, right? Of all the Falcon players I've ever played, he's who I have the most respect for, so. If it had to be anyone, at least it was him. Shit! Yeah, I'm dead. I think the matchup would be even if it wasn't for Nikita. Nikita is kind of a pain in the ass for us to deal with. I also don't even agree that... I fully believe this, by the way, but I know some people are like, well, Jogabu is the best Falcon in this game ever because he had the best season ever. I don't even agree with that, to be honest. But I think my best season was basically scrubbed from history, and I will forever be tight about that. Yes, I am salty. My best season was the first season post-pandemic. The thing is, that season didn't actually count for PGR because back then, Panda Global and the PG rankings were like, hey, since it's first thing post-pandemic, we don't want to like make people feel like they have to compete. So we're not going to have an official ranking season, but we'll still have tournaments. Because for people, they didn't want people to feel like, oh, we have to go out there in the world when everyone's afraid of COVID and all that shit. They're like, well, if people are going to be safe and don't want to deal with that, we're not going to punish them. Unfortunately for me, though, that season, I was probably top 15 in the world and would have been ranked top 15 in the world. But my best season just basically doesn't matter historically at all. Jogabu's best season, he was 25. I fully believe I have the best Falcon season of all time, but history just doesn't give a fuck, and I have to hold that. So annoying. Second best season? I don't remember, but it wasn't like as good as Jogabu's best season. Here we go again. You ready for Falcon Punch clips? I'm doing my best out here, Barrett. There's still time. Honestly, maybe. I'm genuinely motivated to play this game again and go to tournaments. By the way, on the topic of tournaments, if any of y'all know the TOs in your local scene and there's any big tournaments coming anytime soon, if they're looking for people that might want to come through to their tournaments. You know, people they might want to fly out to promote their events and all that shit. You should tell them to hit me up. I'd be very interested in talking to some TOs. I already have been, actually. I'm not going to say what, but I've definitely had TOs reach out to me and offer things in exchange for coming to their tournaments. Jesus. Minmin got smoked. Smoked better than the Chashu in her ramen shop. Got him. Your marriage got canceled last year and don't think they're doing it again this year? What was that, Y Miser? Oh my god, that grabbed. Crown in Utah? Oh, that sucks. I wonder how many American tournaments are going to have a really hard time in the next year or so. Like, I've heard we might not get Combo Breaker next year. As an example. Damn, no GSP for that? Unfortunate. Yeah, like if we lose Combo Breaker, that would really suck. Especially for, more specifically the FGC, because while it's a good event for Smash, Riddles is going to stop competing for now after Kagaribi. For Smash Quavo, I'm pretty sure he's going to still keep... He's probably going to focus more on Street Fighter, if I had to guess, because he's been doing so good for himself in Street Fighter. I feel like with how well he's been doing in Street Fighter, it probably genuinely makes more sense for him to focus on it at this point. Especially since, you know, Street Fighter has like actual real dev support too. Street Fighter has like real money in it as far as big tournaments go if you're one of the better players. He's gonna continue with Street Fighter. No, that checks out. I'm sure he'll come back to focusing on I'm sure he'll come back to focusing on Smash again when Smash 6 happens, because I've talked to him about it before, but honestly, with how well he's been doing in Street Fighter, he should just double down on it, I think. Fuck, he's got a real chance, dude. Can you imagine if like he won Capcom Cup or something? Die. Advice for the Youngling Falcon matchup? I mostly just felt like you didn't do enough empty movement for its own sake, Midnight. This matchup must suck. Min probably wins, but I don't think it's that bad for Falcon. Like, we can edge guard her really well if we get her off stage. And we're pretty fast, so like with the right reads, we can definitely like break through her zone. It's just getting those hits can be hard. Thank you, Ploopy Mud, by the way, for dropping that sub. If you want to get some games in today, let me know, okay? Whenever we get new subs, resubs, gift subs, all that, I'll run sets with all those people if they want. He needs to be picked up by a Street Fighter sponsor. He deserves it. Yeah, like, I think focusing on competition, I think being a competitive focused player in Ultimate right now is kind of not a great time to do it. You were the snake? Well, if you want, we can run another set, my dude. Thanks again for the support, and you've gotten us closer to the CEO sub goal. We're trying to hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month, and if we do, I'll 100% be able to make CEO work. I might be able to make it work without it. It's just, that would definitely be enough to where I'd be like comfortable, I think. I'll be CEO if you want to get some games there. I wouldn't say it's a 100%, but I think there's a good chance I'll be there. Do I ever stream on TikTok? Sadly, it doesn't really make sense for me to, Jesse. But the software that I use to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, the way it works is you can only do 2 different sites for free on it. And if you want to stream on more sites than that, like let's say I wanted to also stream on Kick or TikTok or more, you'd have to pay a pretty substantial monthly fee. I'm pretty sure if I paid for it for a year, it would be like $200+. And not only is my TikTok not currently monetized, but I've heard even if you have it monetized, TikTok streaming makes like next to no money. So I'd be spending like upwards of $200 so I could make nowhere close to that back. Sounds kind of not worth it to me. If I could be convinced that I would make at least that much money doing it, I'd sure, why not? But I'm just not convinced of that, you know? And you might say it's only $200, but like, I try to just be smart with how I spend my money everywhere, you know? I could get more exposure. I mean, I upload on TikTok every single day. I think that's plenty of exposure, right? I upload YouTube shorts and TikToks literally every single day. What's up, Seth? You're building a gaming center with your brother-in-law and I'm going to host tournaments in CT. When I go to a tournament, what do I expect to see as a player? I think as long as you've got like plenty of good monitors, you have the means to support a lot of different systems without them overheating. Ideally, you have some way of like protecting cords so that people aren't like at risk of being able to disconnect them by stepping on them. And if possible, if you can get that gaming center in like a good location with some stuff in walking distance, then you're good to go more or less. Oh shit. It's not gonna work. Fuck. Oh! Please die. Well, I'm glad, Tyler. That's what they're there for, you know? If I can spread just a little bit of joy and passion for the game, it's worth it. Trying to competing in Street Fighter 6? Most likely not. Unfortunately, I don't really have much motivation for the game in its current state. And on top of that, my motivation for Smash has kind of come back, and maybe most importantly of all, my streams in YouTube have also been just doing really well ever since I've been focusing on doing this again, so it kind of feels like the universe is telling me, come back to Smash. And I'm just heeding the call. Everything just lines up for this to work again, so I've listened. Yeah, Kirby Air Raid's amazing, Jesse. I like Blood Fountain because he looks like the Crimson Chin. No, that's has nothing to do with it. So the reason I play Blood Falcon is because back when I got into Smash, back in the early Melee days, all the different Falcon colors were associated with a top player. Like pink, that's the Hex Money. Green, that's the Silent Spectre. The black one, oh, that's Dark Reign's color. And so on. There was a top player for all of them, with the exception of red. So because I wanted to be great one day, my thought was, I wanted to eventually be associated with the red color. So people would be like, oh, that's the Hex color, that's the Silent Spectre. Oh, red? Oh, that's the Fatality color. That's his. Rip to Hex Money? Yeah. That's so sad, dude. I never knew him, but his Falcon was sick. Also funny. He's a funny guy. Had some really hilarious clips. Yeah, you're dead. RIP! Yeah, either way, I'm so excited for Kirby Air Riders. That shit's gonna be amazing. I also like how when they revealed that, they did the little thing where they teased, have I ever met Left in IRL? I've interacted with him, like, twice, and we've never really had a real conversation, so... I mean, I've heard stuff, but, like, I don't really have any personal context, nor am I, like, super familiar with any of that shit that surrounds him. So I got no idea about any of that shit, to be honest. You like the Cypher assist there? I used his F smash to kill him. That was sick. Oh. He's getting bullied. GG. What's up, Marcus? Hope you're having a good one. Up air, and air is better than 3 up airs for the simple reason that you just get way better positioning. Man, this poor snake got absolutely smoked. Also, you can just kill him by just beating up the Cypher. If you just pop Cypher by itself and don't actually hit him, he just dies. Fuck, I almost got him. I'm safe on hit, my guy. Nope. Get that shit out of my face. I was streaming for a few hours. Still, oh, more than a few hours. I'm probably gonna be streaming for at least 5 more hours, to be honest. I'm gonna be here for quite a while, don't worry. What changes would I like to see for Falcon in the next game? I just want his movement to be better. Oh shit. Alright, GG's. At most levels of skill, this matchup is even. No, I think Snake wins. But it's not like that bad. I think if he didn't have Nikita, it would be even. Like, neutral's completely fine. I think both characters can have pretty good advantage on each other. The only reason I think we lose this matchup is offstage can be rough, and it's rougher for us than it is for him. Literally just because Nikita is a pain in the ass for us. That's it. Hurt versus Fatality would be sick to watch. I think I have a pretty good chance of beating him if I played. I think I'm really strong in the Snake matchup. So as far as like top 10 players, I think he might be the top 10 player I'd be most likely to beat in a set right now. If I were to like play right here, right now. 3, 2, 1, go! Unfortunately, some of the top 10 players play really bad matchups for Falcon, but I think Hurt is like that sweet spot range where like Snake is not that bad, and I'm also really good at the matchup. Which is like the perfect combination of factors for me to be able to, on a good day, like pull off that win, you know? Some of those top 10 players play matchups that are really booty for Falcon though, and that means it's going to be harder for me to make a big dub like that. Also, you like that air dodge read? What about Spargo? I think I have a decent chance against him too. The last time Spargo and I played, it was game 5 last hit. Damn, they don't give a fuck. They did all that and then they rage quit. Nice. What a coward. Have I played Nick C? We went another 28 minutes without Nick C being brought up. Let's go! Only twice in less than an hour? Nice. We got asked about it again? Oh, that's 3 times in 1 hour. Shit. Nah, that wasn't a good PB. Someone else asked like 5 seconds later. Damn it. Yeah, I wish there was some way that you could punish rage quitting too, but... Oh well.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I almost died. Get away from me. And Top 10 gives you the most trouble. I haven't played any of them in like a year and a half. Who knows? I've only been to one tournament in the last like year and a half. Last like year and 8 months, I've gone to one tournament. I don't know, my dude. We'll find out together once I run into some again. Jeff got farmed.
Captain Falcon wins.
No GSP. What a shame. Either way, we're already at almost 50 likes. We're already at almost 50 likes and it hasn't even been an hour yet. Let's go. Pretty good start to the YouTube stream. Every time I fight Cola Root, it seems almost impossible. I think that like Roy wins the matchup, but I also think that like it's not just that Roy wins the matchup. I feel like I also have a bit of a mental block in the matchup. And then on top of that, I think that Cola is so good against Falcon. So it's like the holy trinity of things that make my life difficult all lined up. Matchup's tough. Also, he's godlike at it. Also, I feel like I'm not that great at it. The perfect recipe for my suffering. Do Arcanine or Umbreon by any chance? Ooh, good question. Are we friends IRL? Absolutely. I actually was spending time with Cola pretty recently. We were at an Italian place to celebrate a friend's birthday party. And we were both invited, so we were just both there, talking about life. Is he dead? Damn it.
Captain Falcon wins.
Oh, rest in peace, Jeff. Yeah, if they have any display setups for like Umbreon or Arcanine, that would be perfect. Looks like I only need to win like another set or two against someone close in GSP, and then I can be in a 15,310,000 GSP. So that's the current goal right now. Is I really want to hit this new benchmark. That would be nice. You already know you'll be shopping for a ton of stuff at MomoCon. Oh yeah, we'll be doing that for sure. Unless you're not searching specific terms enough. Okay, Barrett, that's tragic. Either way, I'm sure we'll be able to find you something, Altea. I would genuinely be very surprised if we couldn't find you anything with Arcanine or Umbreon. I mean, I was able to get you that one Umbreon at Genesis, remember? Damn, I'm dead. Yeah, all the evolutions are pretty popular, so at the very least, we should be able to get you one of those. I think Arcanine's a little less popular, though, so maybe a little harder to find stuff for that. Does Falcon struggle with Violet? I think it's like evenish. Nice, good call out. Ew! Flara and Espeon as well. We'll definitely be able to get you something like that. Shit, I messed up. Got him. Yeah, 3 houses in Persona 5 are very long games for sure. Best solution to campers as a Falcon player? It wildly varies depending on what kind you're dealing with. Like, are we talking like Sonic? Are we talking Mega Man? Are we talking Bayonetta? The simple truth, and you might not want to hear this, but it's true, is you shouldn't walk into matchups with the expectation that because one character is a zoner and another also is, that you can play them similarly. Instead, you should just focus on individual matchups. Because that's what Falcon has to do. We don't really have much like strong set play as a character, which means that because we lack that kind of strong set play, a lot of our game plan is just figuring out what our opponent's game plan is and then trying to counteract it more than anything. It's part play the person, but it's also just play the character, because you can't really play the archetype with Falcon. That doesn't work. You play the matchup and you play the person. We don't really have like something we can just brute force people to respect. The respect that Falcon earns is all psychological. What I mean by that is because we don't really have strong set play, most of the time if people are respecting our presence without like anything else, it's specifically because they're afraid of our burst range and they're just afraid of our speed. They're afraid of the implication of our existence rather than... They're afraid of the implication of our existence, not really anything like any specific buttons or like set play we're able to force with like specific moves. Is the mod from Altea stream? True. What's up, CPO? I indeed am a mod there. Ah, messed up. Usually get desperate and rush it. Well, you might not like this, but a simple truth about fighting rush zoners is Falcon. A lot of the time you have to zone them back. Just use your movement to camp until you have reads and then go on. Just straight up zone breaking, at least as a baseline strategy, is sadly not very good in this game. At least not with Falcon. So more often than not, your best bet is just to like use your own movement to kind of camp and just watch them. Watch them, try and figure out how they're trying to control space. If they have any patterns with how they like to throw any projectiles, or if they don't have projectiles, how they're camping with movement. And once you think you have predictions or patterns, then you think about, okay, what do I do when I see step 1 of the pattern? Do I have something good to blow up step 2 of the pattern? If you think the answer is yes and you're in the right position, then go for it. Yeah, that should make sense, right? Thank you, Rolf05, by the way, for the follow. It's appreciated. My Falcon is pretty good. Thanks. Do I compete? I can't tell if you're asking ironically or not. I think ironically because you have SSB in your tag.
3, 2, 1, go!
If you had SSB in your tag and you didn't know who I was, I'd be very, very surprised. My stream's going great. What's up, Serenzu? Thank you, CPO SSB, by the way, for dropping the follow. It's appreciated. And thank you, Catastrophe, for becoming a YouTube member level 2. Thank you so much, dude. If you want, we can run a set, alright? Whenever we get new YouTube members, new Twitch subs, super chats, all that good shit, I'll run sets with everyone who wants to play. So just let me know if you want to play, alright? I'll have to wait until after the set, obviously, but I can try and beat up this hero real quick. You get to play too? You're hella down? Oh, I'm dead as fuck. There is nothing I can do in that situation. I am so cooked. They messed up. They missed input. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, just let me finish the set real quick and then we can play Catastrophe. Alright? No GSP. That's the real thing that makes the GSP grind so hard, is if you lose a single game for any reason, you lose like usually 5,000 plus GSP or whatever. But then if I win, I'll very regularly get nothing because of how high my GSP is. And then if I do get something, it's going to be like a few hundred. I generally need to win like at least 20 times more often than I lose just to like break even. Unforgiving. But hey, that's what makes the grind rewarding if, you know, you hit the goal in spite of that, you know? If I can still hit the goal, even in spite of that, and in spite of the fact that, you know, playing Falcon online is hard, if I can still make rank 25 GSP after all that, that's pretty goddamn cool, right? Best Elite Smash win streak? I haven't really kept track, so I don't know. But Catastrophe, come on in, let's do this shit. Why'd I choose up air to nair over knee? Because up air to knee in those spots isn't a true combo. So more often than not, I'm just going to prioritize guaranteed damage and guaranteed strong positioning. Unless I'm really confident I have a read on their disadvantage habits, in which case then I'll just go for punishing whatever I think their disadvantage habit is. Make sense? Ironically, not a lot of people are better than me on Elite. It'd be that way sometimes. Thank you, Space Chunk, for the follow, by the way. What's up? You mean Taunton online matches? This is an Elite Smash, so yeah. Oh shit. Also good ledge coverage. Got him. Yeah, you can't do it in Elite Smash. This is just an arena where I'm playing a new YouTube member. So that's a little bit different. Also, we're 1 like away from hitting 69 likes on YouTube. Nice. For the stream, that is. Well, what's up, King Futon? Good to have you back. Oh, you like that juke? You're the 69th Koku Gen? Congratulations. Ledge slip knee. Mwah, beautiful. Shit. Yuzu Parsec days? Those times were different. Yeah, that was back before like the latency mod and a whole bunch of stuff like that came out, so it's not really, Yuzu and Parsec aren't really worth it anymore for Smash, but for a time period they were. Shit, nice. Nice. Got him. The latency mod? So when you play online, there's 4 frames of built-in input delay, literally no matter what. And then potentially more added on no matter what else. Or depending on distance and connection. So the latency mod is a thing where it literally lets you adjust that setting. So where if you are closer to someone to where you could, in theory, have lower input delay, lower built-in input delay for online, that you can just do that. Like, let's say you're playing someone in the same state, or like same city, you could probably set it to like 1. That way you have an entire 2 or 3 less frames of lag compared to playing online otherwise. See, if you can get your Switch modded to have the latency mod, it's really good. It's a really, really strong thing to have. Makes your practice a lot better for sure. Nice. Weak knee's so underrated, it really is. How many frames will lag until you notice it? If you're a good enough player that has technical movement, it's very noticeable, even with tiny differences. Goodbye. And yeah, I have heard that bass players don't need help finding gigs. I've actually talked to one of my closest friends about this many times, but I have a really good friend who's actually a pretty well-known producer for like rock and metal bands in Atlanta. And I've talked to him about all this stuff before, and yeah, can confirm. Favorite band? Debatably Over, which is literally the band I'm wearing a t-shirt for right now. If I had to pick a favorite, it would probably be them. They're a very interesting band, for sure. Not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but just because they're so different. But I love them personally. Oh baby, a triple. GG's. You'll check them out? What's the music genre? What's the music genre, they ask. Let me describe why it's hard to describe them. So, what group? Ulver. So, the funny thing about Ulver is almost every single album they've ever made has almost no genre resemblance to almost any other album they've ever made. And then on top of that, almost every album they've ever made has very little resemblance genre-wise to almost anything else I've ever heard. They're like they're perhaps the single most relentlessly inventive band I've ever listened to. They are like so all over the place as far as like what they want to do with themselves. Almost every album of theirs is like completely different from anything else I've ever heard before, even in the context of themselves. But one of the few things that most of their albums have in common, despite, I guess, their own like relentless change, is most of their albums tend to be kind of dark and atmospheric, and they tend to be like a bit philosophical as far as like the lyrics go. But aside from that, everything else is, who knows. Favorite song by them recently? I think like the best album to start with is maybe probably Perdition City is like their most accessible. Like as far as like their best albums go, I think Perdition City is maybe their most accessible. Maybe. The album I'm wearing a shirt for right now is actually their first album ever. It's called Bergtat. It's like a mixture between like atmospheric black metal and acoustic neo-folk and like some other stuff, but I don't know, they're just really different. They have a really like divided fan base too, because there's tons of people who are like, oh, this one album, best shit ever, and then they don't like anything else. And there's people like that for basically all their albums because they're just so constantly different with everything they do. I love them though. If I ever get to see Ulver even a single time live in my life, that's on my bucket list. I kind of doubt I ever will because they don't tour very much and they're a Norwegian band, but man. If I could be like somewhere in Europe or specifically Norway during one of their tours, that would be a dream come true. Yeah, this one album that I'm wearing a shirt for now, they don't have anything else even remotely similar to it. They just did that one album with that one new goal, find a way to get me tickets for that. You are the undisputed GOAT if that happens, I'll tell you. I mean, you already are, but you're getting an even bigger promotion if that happens. Do I have merch? I used to, but sadly the factory I used to have like a working business relationship with, they went out of business. Yeah. So rest in peace, my merch. Obviously, since they went out of business, I can't sell that shit anymore, so rest in peace to the good old days. When will I have it again? I don't know. Hopefully sooner than later, but I feel like I also just would need some ideas, because there's a few Icelandic and Norwegian rock bands that are insane. I'm a huge metalhead, so you know, like a lot of Nordic Europe is kind of like the homeland of like a lot of black metal, progressive death metal and stuff like that. I'm a huge Opeth fan as well. Press 1 in chat if you know who Opeth are. I've gotten to see them live twice. Black metal like Nickelback. Yup. Like Nickelback, baby. Gojira? Gojira is fucking sick. I've seen them live twice too, actually. Fun fact, Bible is axiomatic. I've gotten to hear Flying Whales live. If you know, you know. Did they just rage quit? What a coward. You saw them with Mastodon? Jeremiah? Was it during, wait, what tour did you see them during? I think I might have gone to that exact same tour. I think we might have been on the same general concert tour. You ever see Cannibal Corpse and Meshuggah tonight? Nice. I know I think they might have a show in Atlanta relatively soon, but it's during a day that I definitely couldn't go see them, so. Favorite single artist? Probably Over. They're definitely in my top 5. My top 5 all time is probably like Over, Arcturus, Agalok, KO Dot, Dead Can Dance. That might be like my top 5 like artists of all time for me personally. Shout outs to Dead Can Dance. What a cool band. So unique too. If you know, you know. Is this Omega? Damn, I DI'd that down in a way and it still wasn't enough. Shit. I think this might be Omega, yeah. Got him. I've heard of After the Burial, but I actually haven't listened to them before. Delicious GSP. You know what? If I win the set 2-0, I'm going to text him thanks for the GSP afterwards and see if he says anything. Who's this Roy? I'm pretty sure it's Omega. This feels like Omega. Alright, I'm gonna text him real quick. Be petty.
FatalityFalcon win.
I just sent him thanks for the GSP smiley face.
Elite Smash.
Tell us if he responds. How am I doing with the ladies? Well, I have a girlfriend, so pretty good. Alright, let me see if I can keep getting more GSP, because I've hit the spot I wanted to for now, whereas I got into 15,310,000-ish, so... Air dodge, please. Shit. The Tinder Bandit? I did not meet her on Tinder. I met her at MomoCon last year. Cons are a great way to meet people. But really just any like space where there's gonna be a lot of people that share a hobby or share hobbies in general. That's like ideal, I think. Because you have such easy like conversation starters. Like, I don't know, if you're a big weeb and you go to an anime con, chances are a lot of the other people are big weebs, you know. I was a big weeb in my teens, fun fact. Now I go more for the tournaments, but I still like anime. Even if I wouldn't like consider myself the hugest anime person in the world anymore. Shit, I messed up. You got it. Oh, please don't kill me. Die, please. Thank you. It's fine. Oh! Roy does better against the top characters as well. Well, it's because he's just a better character. Better characters tend to do better against better characters. Ah, they're just going for dash tag trying to cheese me. Get away. Get away. No, Adon, but I mean, it's certainly a plus. Whew. All right, took that game. Wait, was that game 1 or 2? I can't remember. Describe what kind of music I listen to most. What would I say though? I think my favorite genre of music is probably atmospheric black metal. But I'm also just a metalhead and just music junkie in general.
2, 1, go!
Damn, they went for that off rip. They just mashed it. Let's go. I do, Andy, yeah. I'm definitely at heart more of a black metal and death metal guy, but pretty much I've yet to find a metal subgenre I don't fuck with at least a little bit. I've also just gotten introduced to a ton of metalcore bands because I have a good friend who produces for a shit ton of for a lot of metalcore bands, like a lot of them. So he's just shown me so much stuff that he's like personally worked on. Stop! Why you bully me? Ever been to Rockville and Daytona? I have not. What's that like? Megadeth or Metallica? I personally have more nostalgia for Metallica. Potential hot take. My favorite Metallica era of all time is the S&M era. Ugh. Y'all remember Metallica's S&M tour? Where they rewrote a ton of their best and most popular songs to have an orchestra. That shit was so cool. I think the S&M version of Master of Puppets is just beyond glorious. Yeah, I really like Megadeth too. My favorite song of theirs is probably Symphony of Destruction. I'm definitely more of a black and death metal guy than a like old school thrash metal kind of guy, but I really just am a metal enjoyer in general, so. I've got room in my heart for all of them. S&M Call of Cthulhu is pretty epic. It is. Stance on punk and alternative rock. They're cool. Stop. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the trade. Give me that shit. Bingo. Metallica is more good music. Megadeth, good music is better. I respect that opinion. Good shit. I almost got that ass. Do I have a Discord community? Technically, yes. But the thing is, I'll be real, I basically never use it. Like, at all. I should check out Pierce the Veil. Oh, I'm already a fan of theirs, Abyssal. There's some good shit. Well, to make it active someday, I'm gonna be honest, I doubt it. I basically don't use Discord. Aside from, like, students, mostly. Yeah, I use Discord for, like, my students that I do lessons with. And one other thing, but that's kind of it. You could technically? True. What sort of lessons? Oh, simple. I teach Smash. I'm pretty good at the game, so people are like, hey, I want to learn from you. You're also pretty good at the game. Yeah, I do paid lessons for anyone who wants that. How do you not know this? You gotta join. I charge $50 an hour, so if that's fine with you, then feel free to hit up my business email and we can book sometime. All right. Let's see, what's the current GSP threshold I need to hit? Oh shit, I need a lot more. But yeah, I'm pretty cleanly, there's 25 different ranks of GSP. I'm pretty cleanly 24 right now. Yeah, there's 25 different levels, and I need like a lot more. We gotta keep collecting dubs. One thing I should recognize I should improve on as a Falcon player. Probably I just need to I need to like embrace camping more. Hard when you don't gain much of any per win, yeah. You have to be so consistent. Oh, I gotta fight Dave. Ah shit, not Dave. Bring that ass here, Dave. Fuck! Never mind, it's all good. No, you. Falcon not working moment. Ooh. Read the jump. Let's go. Unrelated to anything else, guys, but we're really close to hitting 100 likes on the YouTube stream, and we haven't even hit the 2-hour mark yet. If we get just 7 more likes, we'll be in the triple digits, which that'd be really fast. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. I really appreciate it. Left your like, thanks for the reminder. How many times have I played MK layout? Not that many times in bracket, actually. Dave ran away. Yeah, on these GSP farming days, that's mostly what I focus on today, but if we do get any like Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever, I'll run sets with them if they want. Still no plans on going to Factor? You mean like Smash Factor? It's a maybe. That's all I'm gonna say for now, okay? Community in Veracruz would love to see me back. Well, I would love to come back. But yeah, I just want you guys to know that I never expect anything from you. I never want my viewers to ever feel like they owe me shit, because they don't. Never. My favorite tourney of all time, probably 2GGC Civil War. That tournament was amazing for so many reasons, but also, it's kind of easy to be happy about it from a personal perspective, you know? I kind of did good at that tournament. That tournament. Just a little bit. Tournament? What the fuck was that? I think I read someone say me in the chat, and then I like mixed tournament and me. First time I played 4th in a P tier. I got 2nd. Not 4th. God, I was so close. I'm pretty sure if I won that game 2 against Dabuz, I would have won the entire tournament. Like, I took game 1 against Dabuz. Game 2, I had a big lead. And I had like a really close opportunity where I got so close to killing him. I'm pretty sure if I went up 2-0, I would have had so much momentum that I would have just won the tournament. Dabuz won game 3 and another close one after that because he like slowed down my momentum a bit. And then game 4 he won like kind of cleanly. That was like the moment that the timelines like converged. Hopefully, Danny, I'd be okay with that. Also, what's up, Douglas? Hope you're having a good one. Ah. Classic conditioning. It was worth it. Yeah, we're at over 200 viewers right now. When you compare Twitch and YouTube together, since I'm streaming on both. Over 200 viewers combined is pretty good. Yeah, no, I get that, Sean, but the thing is, I know Sakurai has gone on record to say that trying to replicate the size and scale of Ultimate's roster isn't feasible for the future, which puts them developing the next Smash game in a really weird spot. Like, if you can't realistically do that, it means you either have to do Ultimate Deluxe, or you just don't even bother trying to replicate the scale and just do other things instead, like a soft reboot where you reimagine a lot of things or whatever. How many Falcons would have the bravery to do that? To actively read up B that far away. I'm the best player in the world. Two crazy clips back to back, stocks to stocks. Yeah, that was a deer in headlights moment. I think they just like completely froze. How do I feel about fighting Tweak right now? Not good. I'm ass at the Diddy matchup. Also, I think the Diddy matchup sucks for Falcon. Also, I think he is probably just straight up the best player in the world against Falcon. Also, holy fuck, this Piranha Plants connection is awful. I think like Tweak is quite literally the worst player you can fight in the world as Falcon. Like, he's the best in the world at the matchup, and also the matchup sucks, and also I suck at Diddy. Oh my god. And there are two stock as well. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Do you see this shit? Yeah, I'm one and dunning. I don't care. Thanks to the GSP, bozo. What do you think of the matchup against Fox? I don't like that matchup at all. But yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do that again. I don't normally block people unless their connection is like beyond terrible. Fox dies again at 50 against Falcon. If we can get the right reads in the right spots, yeah. It's just neutral is really hard. And we get smothered and disadvantaged. And we also can't combo Fox at all. Like, have you tried comboing Fox again as Falcon when they actually like DI? That shit is abysmal. It is so bad. Most of the time we had to just hit Fox once and then that's it. Like we almost never get actual combos on him. Much less like combos into kills. So most of the time we just have to nickel and dime him, whereas when he hits us, we take like 60 or more consistently. And also he frame traps us way better than we can frame trap him. He also ledge traps us extremely hard, and we don't really ledge trap him anywhere near as hard. It's like, if we can get like random reads in neutral with me at like low percents, or we can get edge guards semi-consistently, then we can keep up. It's just, we kind of have to cheese Fox, or we're gonna fall behind, you know? If you just nickel and dime Fox, we're gonna get obliterated. It might be Wolf, Douglas. It might be Wolf. Is Steve worse than a Game Watch for Falcon? I don't think either of them might be that bad, to be honest. My opinion on the Game & Watch matchup has changed a lot over the years. Travel plans this year for Smash? I'm not going to say fully, but... We're currently working on a sub goal for, oh my god, he just ran up and grabbed me immediately, no fucks given. Oh my god! I'm about to lose GSP for this, aren't I? And they're lagging too. Why? How much do I lose for this? All of my progress this stream just disappeared. And this matchup was on FD too. Yeah, this matchup sucks on FD. And they won and done? They can realistically zero death us. Yeah, that matchup is really bad, specifically on FD. I don't think it's that bad if we have platforms, but if we don't, it sucks. Oh, that's out of the GSP system is merciless. Yeah. Accidentally raptor boosting off stage at 0 didn't help. Dude, you like my SDI, by the way? You like my SDI again? I escaped in a different direction. What? I don't think it's that bad with platforms, Roth. I'll be honest. I really don't. Beautiful. Which FGC is the hardest? Kazuya. Kazuya matchup blows. Do you know how hard it is to fight Kazuya if you don't have a disjoint or a projectile? Imagine having to deal with the zero death machine that has active and invincible frames everywhere, without disjoints, without zero deaths, and without projectiles. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Matt Garska, for the $6 super chat, by the way. What is my real name? You just used it in the sentence you typed. It is Griffin. But if you want to run a set, let me know, okay? I'd be happy to play. What is the Sonic matchup? We lose, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. There we go. Come to Brazil? If any Brazilian TOs reach out to me and want to invite me out to shit, I'm very down. I would love to go to Brazil. I'm so serious. Also, like that SDI? Fuck! Usually down and in if you're close skill hero. But if you do it from higher up, sometimes there's value in like DIing it like up and away instead. You can't complain about the Kazuya matchup. Honestly, it seems unironically like not that bad as K Rule. Oh, Danny, I wasn't directly sponsored by them. They were just a sponsor for Furia, which was my previous team. It's kind of like how if you're on Team Liquid, you're not sponsored by I think Honda's a sponsor for Team Liquid, right? You're not really sponsored by them. They sponsor the team, which sponsors you. If that makes sense. But yeah, Matt, if you want to play, since you dropped a super chat, I'd be happy to if you want. Also, yeah, the Kazuya matchup as hero seems pretty fine. That doesn't seem too bad at all. Speaking of team, look at they dropped Riddles into Buzz. I'm still sad about that. End of an era for real. What they did, why? If I had to guess, from the article I read, they're just leaving Smash Ultimate just in general. I guess Team Liquid no longer sees the value in being a Smash Ultimate org. They're like, yeah, we don't care about this anymore. Does Kazuya beat Roy? Definitely. I doubt it, Douglas. Nintendo doesn't do shit like that. Damn, they died. Is there a character move that I think is broken? There's like 50 million broken moves in this game. Does it mean the end of Coinbox? Coinbox has been dead for like 4 months, my guy. I think you're a little late to the party. Unfortunate. What move comes to mind? Like a shit ton. There's a lot of broken moves. You're seeing one of them right now. Spin dash. Bingo. You know I'm gonna switch, do more Falcon punches for us. Oh really? Thank you so much for super chatting even more, dude. Thank you so much. I am so good at this game. GG's. That's how you deal with spin dash. But yeah, you said do more Falcon punches for us, right? I got you, brother. Ask and you shall receive. Also, oh my god, thank you, Serenzu, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. God damn, dude, thank you so much. Well, Matt might not be able to play, but if you want, we could run a set, dude. We could do a first to 5 if you want, since you gifted 5 subs. If you want to play, just say the word and I got you. Thank you, Matt Garska, for another 6 super chat. Damn. Y'all going crazy right now. Did I lose money leaving Smash the Street Fighter 6? Oh yeah. In the context of my career, I lost a lot of money. Get a sub if I can land triple knee. Funnily enough, I did earlier, Nobu. Maybe I'll just have to do it again. Oh. This poor Zelda. You wanted another Falcon punch? I got you. The hits just don't stop coming. Didn't see it, but I believe you. Yeah, I got the clip earlier. Oh my god, thank you, Serenzu, for gifting 5 more. What the shit? Why am I not getting GSP? Because my GSP is so high. Also, get fucked. They don't stop coming. Yeah, my GSP is so much higher than theirs that I don't get anything. Goodbye. GG's. Thank you, Matt Garsko, for another 6 super chat, though. Holy shit. You know, at this point, Serenzu, if you really want, we can do a first to 10, my guy. Thank you, Nobu, for gifting a level 2 membership. If you want, we can run a set, too. Fuck it. Why not at this point? Although I think I want to do a... I think I'd actually rather do a first... If we're going to do a first to 10, I think I'd rather do that off stream, and then I can just do... I can just like record that for you personally and give you advice afterwards if you want, Serenzu. Would you rather just do that? Would you rather just do another first to 10 because we've done one before? We can just do another first to 10 sometime off stream. I'll record it for you and also give you like personal advice and shit. That's perfect. Because even though I'm super down to do that, I feel like it would kind of disrupt the flow of the stream, to be honest. To spend that much time doing one thing. So yeah, we'll just do that off stream sometime. I don't have any openings tomorrow or Friday because I have students those 2 days, but maybe Saturday or Sunday we could do it if you've got some time. Do I do any paid training? I do. It's 50 USD an hour. If you want to hit me up, you can. Oh, look at this connection. Bro is torrenting every single season of Rick and Morty as we speak. Oh, fuck. I see that. Playing Smash without talking about it at all. I've already done that multiple times. I remember one of the times I went on my longest like Elite Smash streaks, I was just talking about women. I think like someone in chat was asking about dating advice, and we were just talking about women for a while. Meanwhile, I was like beating ass and Falcon punching people. Oh, rip. Sorry, Dave. Talking about what? Y'all say that like talking about women is some crazy concept. It's really not. How to make a go or fall for your show or your Falcon clips to profit. Unironically, that's happened in the past. Or not that specifically, but like it. I've definitely been like approached at tournaments before though. Although I'm a taken man now, so I'm not interested anymore. Ooh, what was that lag spike? Ooh. B? Fine. Oh shit, I thought I had the grab. Okay, this is bad. Die, please. Y'all see these massive ass lag spikes that keep happening? This is buns. Please? Did I accept the bounty? What bounty? I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. No! Why'd I rematch? I'm starting to question that. This connection was butt cheeks. Five wins by way of near Falcon Punch, you'll get 5 subs. Bet. Starting right now. Win number 1. Wait, how did I win the last game again? Does anyone remember? The way it works, Lucid, I'll walk you through it. So type exclamation mark if you're on Twitch, actually. So you can go to my Twitter bio, and in my Twitter bio there's a business email, okay? Just send me an email and we can like book a time for a lesson. You'll either pay me through PayPal or Cash App, I guess. And then for 1 hour, we'll just focus on developing a plan for your improvement as a player. And we always use Discord for that. So you'll just send me I'll make sure that we are Discord friends before we start. And we voice call the whole time. That way we can talk about everything we're doing. Don't use Discord chat like typing. That's so inefficient. We can cover so much more ground so much faster if we're actually just talking to each other directly, you know? I can cover like at least triple the ground than if I were just typing by talking to you directly, you know? Same for anyone else that I'd be like doing a lesson with. Also, the style of lesson I do. Yeah, I did mess up that once, Barrett. Unfortunate. My business email is just in my Twitter bio. So just look in my Twitter and you'll see it. Fuck Luma. All my homies hate Luma. Fuck Luma. Part 2. Fuck Luma Part 3. The trilogy is complete. Fuck Luma Part 4. Damn. That didn't kill? Really? Nope. Alright, fine. That's 2? By the way, thank you, Heisenberg, for dropping the tier 1 sub. If you want, we can run a set, okay? Damn, no GSP for that. What a shame. Sure, X11. This is my business email. I just posted it in chat, okay? Hit my line. We can set up a lesson sometime. How many times did Luma perish? Many times. But either way, the streak is 2. What's my lead time roughly? You mean like how far in advance do I like to do it? I try to plan at least a day in advance. But typically, as far as my available hours go, we're mostly going to be before my streams and sometimes after, depending on like the days. Yeah, Heisenberg, if you want to run a set, let me know and we can. I'm kind of in the middle of a challenge right now. So it'll have to be after the challenge, but I got you afterwards if you want, alright? That's 3 games in a row? 2 more. Finally some GSP. Finally. Took long enough. I haven't looked at my emails yet because I'm a little bit busy and distracted by the fact that, you know, I'm streaming right now. I'll be looking at those later, okay? It's kind of hard to play the game and also talk to chat and also respond to emails at the same time. I'm good at multitasking, but I'm not that good at multitasking. Holy shit. That was almost the clip of all time. That's 4 games in a row? 1 more.
Falcon wins.
311,000 GSP. All I need is one more knee finish or 1 more Falcon punch finish.
Elite Smash.
By the way, we're at almost 150 likes on the YouTube stream already. Holy shit. If the stream keeps going at this pace, there's a good chance we can hit 300 or more viewers. Holy. Is that a live cam of my cat? Nah. She's not that good at being still. I'd be a little bit concerned. I was so afraid for a second. I almost shit the bed tremendously. I messed up. No one ever edge guards online because they're cowards. I'm not, though. Oh, baby. Alright, one Falcon Punch or knee coming up. Special delivery. GG's. Alright, mission accomplished. I got 5 game wins in a row with Nier Falcon Punch. The deed is done. Ooh, and got some GSP too. Just sent me an email for the training now. Cool. I'm not going to respond to it now, X11, because I'm a little busy streaming, but I will read my emails and check those. Oh shit, I forgot. Heisenberg, did you want to run a set? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game because I did not mean to do that. I'm running sets with all the new subs or other people. Thank you, Cinematical, for gifting 5 subs as well. If you want a first to 5 today, let me know, okay? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, we're officially halfway to the CEO sub goal. Let's go. We're also only 2 likes away on YouTube from hitting 150 likes on the stream. That would be huge. Man. You wait for an email on your inquiry? Okay. So I guess you and X11 messaged me? Cool. I got you both, alright? Just hang tight. But yeah, Cinematical, if you wanna run some games, we can do it, okay? Your call. Do you want to play? I can do an arena with... Also, Nobu, if you're still in chat, I'll play you as well if you want. Since you did drop a level 2 membership. I got you if you want to run some. Solid Riddles is a free agent now. Yeah, that sucks. As if someone else you moved recently don't have your Switch with you? Alright. In the meantime, the GSP farming continues because I want to hit at least 15,315,000. In a perfect world, I'd hit like 15,320,000 today, I think. Because I highly doubt we're going to be able to hit rank 25 GSP today, but if I can just at least get a little bit closer, close the gap a bit, I'll take it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just really hard to get sponsored in Smash right now, because it's not that the game is dying, but it feels like it's hit its peak as far as like an esport goes, aside from Kagaribi for whatever reason. I still don't understand how that happened, but is it ranked 25 million GSP? No, because I'm currently ranked 24. It's like 15 million 38,000 something. So I need like another 30,000 GSP, I think. So it's nowhere near that, because it's not even possible to have 25 million GSP. I don't think it's even possible to be close to that. I'm pretty sure like the highest in existence is Probably not that much higher than mine, to be honest. $15.5 million, you imagine? The highest possible right now is probably something like that, yeah. You gotta leave soon? Alright, Guevo, you take care, alright? No! How did I miss the ledge? I think I accidentally held down like a bozo. Oh shit. I got a little close. You had to read on the get up jump though. Wish there was a GSP leaderboard. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't want to do anything like that because they're terrified that little Billy is going to feel like he's bad at the game. We can't have little Billy and little Timmy realize that there's a lot of people that are better than them. We can't have that. Yes, I do use Stream Elements chats hereby. That's why Twitch and YouTube both come up. Get away from me. Oh shit, that was really close. Got it. Is it worth getting into the game as a new player? Absolutely. A lot of what makes Smash valuable are like the offline experiences. There's still plenty of thriving offline local communities, dude. As long as you're still having fun and you want to play the game with people, what more do you need? I'm so serious. I think that's something that a lot of people tend to lose sight of because of how like online some stuff in the Smash community is nowadays, but like that's what makes it all worthwhile in the end. Offline communities are the shit. I mean, I have a ton of friends that are in my life that I wouldn't be surprised if I'm friends with for the rest of my life. I have a super tight-knit group. I have like 20 friends that I'm like ultra close with. And I could see being ultra close with for like the rest of my life. Just people I met being in the Smash community. That's what's more valuable than anything else. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Do I still do DK money matches? I mean, if people want to do that at a big tournament, I'm down. Fuck it. Do I have a favorite Smash player? Yes, myself. Self-love in 2025, guys. What's up, Squishka? Hope you're having a good one. Right now, just trying to hit 15,315,000 GSP. Just gotta keep climbing towards the top number, bit by bit. Bigger number, better person. Oh. Wait, this little guy kind of nice though. You're 3K behind right now? That's pretty good. Rip. God, this character fucking sucks. He got the counter and I just killed him anyway. Thank you, Squishka, for gifting a sub, by the way. Does this mean you want to run a set? I'll run a best of 5 with you if you want.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Just got off work. Well, if you want to throw hands, coming off the work, I got you. Boop. Oh shit! Oh shit, part 2. Oh shit, part 3. Yes. Well, rest in peace. All right, Nobu. If you want, we can run a set first since you gifted a membership before Squishka gifted a Twitch sub. But I'll do an arena real quick with you guys. All right. I want to know Heisenberg, to be honest, because I haven't really experimented with that many different formats. So I don't know. Last top player I did a money match with. It's been so long I can't remember, I'll be real with you. Playing on grinding online tourneys? Hell nah. I hate online tourneys.
Step into the ring.
Also, I'd have to stay up way later for them, and it would mess up, like, some of my later plans in the night. So I wouldn't want to do that. I like to just chill after my streams when I usually end them, and that would cut into what I usually do at that time of night, so... Nope, I'm good. Playing online is messing up with your offline gameplay? I don't think so. I think as long as you play a good mix of both, you're fine. But yeah, Nobu or Squishka, you can come on in, alright? Which font I use for my chat overlay? I'll be real, I don't remember. And yeah, I agree with Tim that you really don't need to think about character choice unless you're like straight up one of the best players in the world. If you're a newer player, just play whoever makes you happy. For whatever reason, it doesn't really matter. Make the most of whoever it is you like. Oh, the password is 007, by the way. Yeah, for the overwhelming majority of players, you really don't need to think about the tier list at all. Just have fun. Play the game. Damn. There's like 160 people watching on YouTube right now. If even just a quarter of you drop a like on the stream and you haven't yet, we could hit like 200 likes not even halfway into the stream. That would be crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move. Are you ready?
You were the 169th like, let's go. Let's go! Good shit. Wow, we're really close to hitting 100 or 200 total viewers, guys. Jesus Christ. Smoked.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Most players who play this game won't even attend an offline local, forget the tier list, yeah. But I can't recommend enough that you should 100% go to your offline tournaments if you can. They can be a potentially life-changing thing. Like, the offline communities and that you can form, peak.
3, 2,
I'm pretty sure a lot of the friends I've made in the Smash community, especially earlier on, I could see myself being friends with them for the rest of my life. You want to try Guild House eventually? Guild House is a great local, dude. You should 100% pull up. Like, I'm obviously nowhere close to that part of the country, but I've been to Guild House. It's great. Am I friends with DeBuzz? As far as like top players outside of Georgia, he's probably the one I'm closest with actually. DeBuzz and I have been good friends for a long time. Sean, you can absolutely make a career out of like Smash or FGC stuff, but if you're not like doing it successfully as a content creator, it's overwhelmingly likely you're not gonna be able to make it work. I'm very privileged to be able to say that like I have a pretty large Twitch and YouTube channel, so I can actually live off of, you know, doing this and just only doing this. But if you don't have like a well-developed content platform, it's probably at best a gig, and you should just focus on playing the game for fun. I'm incredibly blessed to have the platform I do. Hope FatalityFalcon is detonate to DeBuzz then. I don't think we're not looking for any more like Smash players. They just want me for now. Yeah, I did work for it, but it's still a blessing, you know? There's tons of people who work really hard and it just doesn't go where the things I have gone, you know? And I just try to make sure that I'm always like aware of that and grateful, you know? Nothing in life is ever like truly a given. Like obviously you can work hard, but almost everyone who like has made it really far in life has gone at least a little bit lucky. Even if you did like work super hard and everything. Next Maximilian dude, that's a huge compliment, Barrett. I do eventually want to, like, I don't plan on being a competitor forever. Eventually I want to start doing more variety streaming for like a bunch of other fighting games. I actually kind of eventually want to go in a direction that I would consider similar to his style of content. Where I kind of just want to be like a positive general presence in the Smash and fighting game communities. He's absolutely a role model for like what I would like to be like much later in life. I still got plenty of years in competition in me though, don't worry. I'm gonna do this shit for when we quit playing Street Fighter competitively. It's a lot of things, but the game in its current state is still fun to me, but I'm not motivated by it anymore, if that makes sense. There's some stuff in it that just frustrates me when I try and take the game seriously. So I kind of have this. A lot of the time when I was losing in bracket in that game, I was just like, I would just laugh, and it would be hard for me to take my losses seriously and process them the way I used to, which is always a bad sign when you have that kind of relationship with a game. That's what my relationship with this game was for a while, and then I saw it happening to me there. And then also, I did a sub goal a while back where if we got like 100 subs in a week, I would enter Battle of BC for Ultimate. Because I wasn't originally planning on doing that. And then we hit the goal like instantly. And I was like, damn, people really want to see me come back to Smash, huh? So leading up to Battle of BC, I decided to do Smash streams again to practice, because I might as well at that point. My Smash streams did so well, man. They were doing way better than my Street Fighter streams were. And in the process of playing the game, I was like, damn, I'm actually kind of having fun again. If I'm having fun again, and the streams are doing really well again, I kind of interpreted that as a sign from the universe that it's time. You know? Nice. Is there even one top Ultimate player in Alaska? There's some good players there, but a lot of them don't really travel much, so it's hard for them to like prove themselves or become like really battle tested at those levels of play. I can only imagine how many like potential top players were just never born because they happened to be in a region where they never really had a chance for their potential talents to flourish, you know? But yeah, GG's Nobu and Squishka, it's time for you and I to play now, okay? Yeah, I'm lucky that I grew up in Atlanta, which has always been like a pretty solid spot to be as a Smash player, you know? Although to an extent, every once in a while you get players that are like so much better than everyone else in their region that they cause everyone else to kind of catch up, and then it becomes a good region later. A really notable example of that is what happened with Gluttony. For the longest time, France was known as a nothing region that just happened to have Glutto. But Glutto just being so much better than everyone else led a lot of France to like, well, if we're going to constantly be playing with this guy, we're going to start getting better eventually, right? And they did. The rest of France started getting a lot better, like just trying to catch up to him. And now France is like genuinely a really strong region with a lot of really good players. Sometimes you just need that one player to like really push the envelope. MKLeo with Mexico is another good example. I think to a lesser extent that actually happened in Smash 4 with me too. Where I think in the early Smash 4 days, Georgia had like a lot of good players, but we were seen as a hidden boss region. But a lot of our best players just would never really travel to events, and they're like, well, why would we? What's the point? But I feel like once I started doing really well in Smash 4, a lot of them started getting way more belief in themselves because they're like, fuck, I take sets off this guy sometimes. If he can go crazy in top 8 majors, why can't I? And then like Scat, Cola, Neos, a bunch of other Smash 4 like big names started doing a lot better too because they're like, fuck, I take sets off Fatality sometimes. If he can do it, why can't I? Sometimes you just need that one person to be the spark. Be the change you want to see? Yeah. Or another example that also involves me, funnily enough, although this is a little bit different, is the first like Smash game I became like particularly known for was PM. I was probably the best PM Falcon in the world in that game. Anyway. So in the early Georgia PM days, I remember posting in like the Georgia Smash Facebook group. Yeah, back when that was a thing. I remember going in the Facebook group and being like, hey guys, I'm really into PM. What are the big tournaments I should be going to? And everyone's like, what tournaments? Lol. And I got really sad because I was like, really? There's no tournaments in this game? This game is sick. More people should be playing this game. What's up with that? So I ended up just starting to host tournaments in my basement. Like back in the early PM days, because I was like, well, no one else is going to host PM tournaments. I guess I will. I advertised the fuck out of it. Old tournament series. Hell, if you even look on YouTube, you might be able to find like ultra crusty old VODs with no audio. Old tournament series was called Fatality's Friendlies. And I hosted those for like a few years. And because we started developing a scene from that, everyone's like, wait a second, we should have more events. This is fun. I like this. And then before you know it, Fatality's Friendly started getting bigger and bigger. And then other people started hosting PM tournaments in the region. And before you knew it, like a year later, we have like a fully developed PM scene. Sometimes you just need that one person to start hosting tournaments, and all those other people are like, well, I'm not going to host a tournament because no one else is. You kind of just need that one person to get the ball rolling sometimes, and I guess for the PM scene, that was me locally. There's a ton of fatality-friendly search results on YouTube. Old-ass tournament series. Also, my capture card back then was absolute shit, so even though I published the VODs, most of them were completely mute. Crusty-ass old tournament VODs. The picture quality was shit. 1 through 7. Oh yeah, that was my old tag. On Smashboards, I was Fatality 1 through 7 Falcon because that was when Lead Speak was still a thing. Crusty old footage. Different times, huh? It's still a thing? You might be coping a little bit, Bricky. I don't see people do that anymore. I'll just be real with you. Lead Speak is pretty dead. I don't really want to do online tournaments, Messias, to be honest. Because the times that would make sense for me to host would all be like later in the night. And I don't want to do later night obligations that cut into certain hours. I like that my streams pretty consistently get cut off around like 10 PM at the latest. That's very intentional. Have I ever been in an online crew? Not an online crew. Offline crews. Shoutouts to SWS. My original crew. It meant style with substance. Time is more precious than gold. Could not agree more.
Captain Falcon wins.
No, like my time starting around 10, a little after 10 PM. That's reserved for other things that have nothing to do with streaming, so. Gym, games, career, what more do you need? That sounds pretty solid to me, Empire. Shit. I might be cooked. Never mind. It's not that people are saying Street Fighter 6 is stale. Like, the game does really well spectator-wise. I just personally have lost motivation. That doesn't mean everyone in the world feels the same way. Different people, different tastes. I think the game is fantastic to watch most of the time at top level. And it's pretty consistently having really good events. There's plenty of people who aren't happy with Ultimate in its current state either. At the end of the day, there's bullshit and dumb things in like every competitive game ever. It's just a matter of finding like what particular brand of bullshit bothers you the least that you otherwise have the most fun with. There really do be dumb shit in every game. What particular flavor of bullshit is the least annoying to you? No, Street Fighter 6 has a lot going for it. You got it. You caught me on bad DI. You want to do this, but you'll do it anyway? No, that's a good mindset for sure. Yeah, I get by entirely through a combination of streaming, making content, and tournaments.
3, 2, 1, go!
And of course being on a team too. I do think if you're a pro player and you don't make content though, you are severely throwing the ball. Nice. Ooh, that still worked. Good shit. Oh, I agree, Tim. I think if you're trying to get by just as a player, it's kind of foolish. Like, it is 100% a pipe dream. This is not like League of Legends where we have like dev-sanctioned big circuits that justify sponsors having big salaries for players. Like, there's tons of League of Legends players who don't need to do anything but just focus on the game because there's enough dev support and money in just being poured in by the devs themselves to our sponsors like, clearly this is a thing with a lot of viewership that is consistent, that we can look at and see is worth investing in because of a consistent audience with consistent revenue sources, which means sponsors invest, which means they're justified in giving like good salaries to players, you know? We don't have either of those things in Smash. So understandably, a lot of sponsors are very hesitant to invest in Smash Like, I'm telling you right now, I have made way more from streaming and YouTube than I ever have winning like tournaments. And I've won a lot of tournaments. I've won like at minimum 1,000 different brackets. At minimum. Probably a good bit more than that. I've won regionals, countless locals, top 8 at a gazillion majors, the works. But that doesn't really pay the bills the same way that like Twitch and YouTube will. Not even close. On an unrelated note, I'm pretty close to being monetized on TikTok, by the way, so that's cool. Oh yeah, Tim, I would bet. You know how Larry Lur does a lot of watch party streams for tournaments? I'd be willing to bet that a good chunk of the time, with how many viewers he gets for his watch parties, especially on YouTube, I'd be willing to bet more often than not, he makes more money than whoever wins the tournament, just staying home and doing watch party. It's kind of stupid. Like, good for Larry, but like, it kind of is, like, is a perfect example of this whole point we're talking about in the first place, you know? Also, good God, this Joker's connection is awful. Jesus. Set me free, please. Holy shit! Y'all see this? You dropped a follow on TikTok? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have to have 10K to be monetized on TikTok, and right now we're over 9,300, so... We're on good pace. We're probably gonna hit it in the... I'm getting like 100 a week or so, more often than not. So I should be hitting 10K in the next few months. We're over 9,000. Fun fact. You see how my business email has 9001 in it? That's actually the exact reason it's 9001. So I could say that my email address was over 9,000. Yeah, this connection is horrid. Yeah, I'm blocking this Joker. I'm sorry. I agree 100%, Tim. 100%. Yeah, that was horrible. I can't do that again. To the block list. Do I have a Discord server? I'll be real. Yeah, but I basically never use it. I think the last time I posted in there was like a year ago. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I kind of don't use public Discord shit at all. You left that Discord forever ago? I don't blame you. Yeah, Sebastian, 100%. And sponsors like that have very little reason to invest in Smash because there's just very little corporate backing. For a lot of reasons, but that's a whole different can of worms that I don't feel like getting into. It's just beating a dead horse at this point. Best to just move on and just do the best with the environment we're in. God, why? Okay, wait. It seems fine now. I thought I was in Spain without the S for a second. I don't even normally say that. I'm being infected. Altea strikes again. Yep. That's exactly who I was thinking of. Oh, shit. Thank you, Hanky88, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Let's go. Playing a boss so I can't gain or lose GSP. Yeah, they might have DC'd because their connection was horrible, which means I'm going to block yet another person. What's the Altea lore? Simple, that's just a thing she says. And I've been infected after hearing her say it so much.
Captain Falcon wins. Elite Smash.
I'm gonna add someone else to the block list. I think they disconnected because of their internet. Dude, 2 people in a row? What is going on today? Can send me all please, for the love of God. Use Ethernet cables. Please. Is Elite really worth it anymore at all? It is for streaming. My streams for Elite Smash do pretty good, won't lie. $9,999 hours. That's rookie time for me, Hormiga. I don't even want to begin to imagine just how much I've played. I think if you include my current time on my Switch, combined with how much I had on my last Switch, combined with all the tournaments I've gone to, I've probably played at minimum 20,000 hours of Ultimate. And that's like probably a low number. It's probably way, way higher than that. And if you include all the Smash games... Fuck. If you include Smash overall, I've probably got like at minimum 60,000 hours. Because I've just been competing for so long at this point. By the time I finish competing, I'm probably gonna cross 100,000 hours. Okay, no, okay, I'm trolling, not that much. Probably closer to like 50, but still. I'm probably unironically gonna cross like 50,000 hours eventually. What's up, Kinky King? Hope you're having a good one. They hit a ceiling after 21 hours of game time. Yeah, you have not. Fuck. 5.7 years? How much is 5.7 years? Fuck, that was a new down air. It didn't come out properly. What's the average playtime a day? I have no idea because it's varied so much over time. God, my GSP guys. Not fucking Luigi. My jump got eaten. Ballpark estimate for a week? Let's say 50 hours. Actually, we'll just go with 40. Keep it a little more conservative and realistic. I messed up my angle! Oh, that hurts. Bad time to come back. Did you finish? Did you like walk Jasper or something? You did? Nice. Best boy deserves it. Okay, so I'm probably pretty close to. I hate this matchup so much. I might be dead. I messed up. That hit from there? Really? Okay. Yeah, this matchup fucking blows. I hate it so much. Oh well. Think Falcon would be better to side B would be a command grab? Wait, how would that function? Yeah, if having to fight Luigi on FD is awful. If it's platforms, we still lose, but it's not like the worst thing in the world, but FD Luigi is a terror. The risk reward in all of our interactions with him is just atrocious. Because we don't have any disjoints or projectiles to keep Luigi at bay. You were talking about my CEO said Hormiga? No. Hope you're doing alright though, dude. Not sure what your next planned major is, but maybe SmashCon. Sure, Empire. Oh boy, this is bad. You just straight up did it on my jump. My GSP was doing good for like 3 hours. 3 hours of progress just went down the drain. And 3 hours of progress went down the drain in like 6 or 7 minutes. Damn. You always go to SmashCon? Alright. You're staying at Weston's this year for SmashCon? Nice. When you joined, I lost 3 times in a row. And I lost almost none whatsoever the rest of the stream until then. I was doing really well for like 3 straight hours, and then I just lose 3 in a row. It'd be that way sometimes. I think I've dropped like 4 or 5 games the entire day in 3.5 hours. And almost all of them were just in a row. Nice. Also, it feels weird seeing you in YouTube chat, Big T. Bucho. All right, let's start getting back on the board just a little bit. What's up, Agent Gus? I am doing great. Hopefully you too. By the way, how many likes are we at for the YouTube stream? We're only 13 likes away from hitting 200 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, guys. We're also really close to hitting over 300 viewers, just period. That would be huge, guys. Thank you so much. You'll open YouTube in yeah, we're almost at 200. It makes a huge difference for the stream, guys. It really does. I think we went like a solid 50 minutes without any Fatality versus Nick C talk. That might be a new record, guys. We went like 50 minutes. Let's all clap it up, everyone. Thank you all so much for the support. This man took 75%. This man took one up smash, took 75%, and then was then put in an edge guard situation. This move is not okay. Up smash at 0 is so stupid. It's actually truly unholy. Also, we're at 199 likes on YouTube, by the way. If even just one more person that hasn't liked the stream yet likes the stream, we'll be at 200 when we're not even 4 hours into the stream yet. That'd be huge. I should have a bot command that just tracks that time and you reset it with a command. Oh shit, why Miser? That's godlike. The Nick C timer. When will be the next time someone asks about me playing Nick C? And then I just hit the button. Oh, GSPs just have different classifications for ranks, Alexis. Basically, you can kind of just like divide GSP into like 1 or 25 categories based on the number. Also, Jesus Christ. But there's like 25 different like main ranks. I'm currently in rank 24 of 25, which is almost as high as it goes, but there's like a little bit room. Oh shit, it is Smash Meter, I just read. Bozo, get out of here. GG. I'm one and done. Actually, that was easy GSP. I'll farm him again. Oh, for a brief period of time, guys, we crossed over 300 viewers, by the way. Thank you all so much. Holy shit. You know, 300 for Smash Ultimate streams in the big 2025? That's pretty damn good. A lot of people are like, man, Ultimate sucks, no one cares anymore, da 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 da. But guess what? I had 300 viewers. Is Peach Falcon even? I wish, dude. She pretty cleanly wins. Why do I think Smash fell off? I never said it fell off. I said sometimes people say that. Got him. Popularity fell down a bit. That's called a game getting older. It's not exactly like... That's the default. When it's a game has been out for like 6+ years, it won't be as popular casually as when it just came out. Crazy. That's just a thing that happens to every game ever, basically. I mean, for being in its 7th year, it's having its most stacked tournament of all time. That has to mean something, right? We're still regularly getting 1,000-person tournaments in multiple different parts of the world. People still travel a lot for the game. Some tournaments still get pretty good viewership. There's a good amount of casual content, although not as much as there used to be, obviously. Like, Smash is doing fine. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was doing better, but like realistically, this is really 215 on YouTube. Wait, really? Damn. I think we're over 300 viewers when you combine them then. Let's fucking go. I have to work so hard to get my GSP back, dude. What I think of Hell Falcon in bracket? My opponent's having a heart attack mid-bracket. Lock in. Shit. You like that scoop, by the way? You saw the angle I started that IDJ from?
FatalityFalcon wins.
Got some GSP, thank God. Is DK my set 2 favorite matchup? It's a fun one. I don't think I really would say I have favorite matchups per se. Other than K-Roll, just because it's funny. Oh boy. No, the GSP lost. I thought I would be able to slide under and not beat him. So I wasn't ready for the tech there. God, look at all that. Howdy to you as well, by the way. What's up? Either way, we've made really good progress towards the CEO sub goal, if nothing else. Whenever we get new YouTube members or Twitch subs, I'll play them if they want. Same with like people who super chat or people who donate on Twitch. What's good, RJ? Welcome to the stream. Life is great. Alright, good shit. Alright, GG's. Oh, I still lost so much GSP for that though. Fuck. It's fine. Either way, we're a little more than halfway through the month, and we're more than halfway to the CEO sub goal. So we're trying to hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month. Then I'll definitely be able to comfortably make CEO work for sure, for sure. Am I using a GameCube controller? Yep. Got him! Fuck with hot wings? Oh yeah. Speaking of hot wings, there's a really good spot really close to the MomoCon venue. For MomoCon this year, which is coming up relatively soon. I'm running it back. I need more, baby. Shit. Wait! I'm the best. How much did I get for that? A decent amount of GSP, I'll take it. Now, hot wings are sick, though. Thank you, Red Omega, for the follow. Much appreciated. Have you never had Buffalo Wild Wings? It's Buffalo Wild Wings is nothing too special, to be honest. They're gonna jump. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, shit. Also, just a heads up, but I lost access to chat for a minute. That's my software that I'm using just disconnected from chat. I think it's still like working and posting up on screen. Wasn't waiting to play Skull, definitely could go during the con. If you give me a second, Grundy, I got you, okay? And yeah, this is a black metal shirt. So let's see. It is called fuck. I'll look it up after this Falco game, okay? But if you're in the main hotel for MomoCon, which is like the Omni, you can quite literally just walk to it while you're inside the hotel. There's like a There's a tunnel that connects the two different towers of the Omni. And in between those two towers, there's a bar, which you can also order food at. That's pretty good. And that's just where you also can order the wings. Yeah, they have good wings, good burgers. You might go to Momo this year. If you do Empire, I'll see you there. God, I'm so excited for MomoCon. Holy fuck. Hope it becomes a major again. Ideally, but even if it doesn't, I already know I'm gonna have an amazing time. Like, me having a great time at MomoCon's guaranteed. If I also have a good tournament run, hell yeah. But it's honestly not necessary at all for it to be worth it for me. I have so much to look forward to that isn't like tournament results related. But hopefully I do well on top of that, because then it's just even better. Oh my god. I was talking way too much about MomoCon and now I lose. Fuck! Oh, I dipped below 300,000. Oh, that's bad. No. That's tough. I'll try my best to top 8 MomoCon though. That'd be sick. MomoCon guest list is stacked. Oh yeah, it always is. It's a big ass convention. Will they have Street Fighter too? Yeah, but I'm just gonna focus on Smash. Fun fact, I actually won Street Fighter for MomoCon last year. Did y'all know that? I'm the reigning MomoCon champ for Street Fighter. I'm kind of nice with it in 2 games, not just 1. What, we need to pick Terry for Street Fighter 6? I'm not Riddles, bruh. I play DJ. You got the wrong guy. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Sephiroth, for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. Oh, shit. The man himself. Does that get me back over? Yes. Back into 300,000. Thank God. Okay, we're good. Yeah, give me a second, actually. Give me a second. Big W's. My Street Fighter 6 trophy from last year. Thoughts on the Falco matchup? It's like even or slight Falco favor. It's pretty volatile but fun. Oh fuck no. I am not playing a free-for-all. Hell nah. Nope. No. Yeah, that's a GSP deleter for sure. Hell nah. Does free-for-all give more GSP if you win? I have no idea. All I know is it's definitely not worth the risk. Especially since, if it's a free-for-all, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like items and shit too. That is interesting though, at least as far as like, I know Riddles got mentioned earlier, but that after Kagaribi, he's just going to be 100% full-time Street Fighter until Smash 6. In a way, it's kind of freeing. Because I know he got picked up as a Smash player for Team Liquid, so they probably wanted him to keep playing Smash to some extent. But now that he's like a free agent and he doesn't have to like fulfill contractual obligations anymore, he can just be full-time Street Fighter after Kagaribi. Funny how that works out. I could just be wrong, by the way, I'm just guessing, but usually if someone gets picked up for a game, they want you to keep playing that game. Yeah, it seems to be his passion. He's also just doing really damn well, so like, keep going, right? I was wondering if I was going to see him at MomoCon, but if he's doing full-time Street Fighter after Kagaribi, nah. There's no reason for him to go to MomoCon when Combo Breaker is the same weekend. Is that what happened with Furia? No, my contract just didn't renew. Feeling the Smash Spark again. I'm enjoying playing Smash Brothers, yeah. I'm enjoying playing it and my streams are doing really well, so fuck, might as well just keep going, right? It's kind of funny, on the topic of riddles again, there was a period of time where around last year, it was around East Coast Throwdown. Riddles was in a weird spot where he felt really unsatisfied with his tournament results, both in Street Fighter and Smash. He was one of my hotel roommates for East Coast Throwdown last year. He was just kind of unsatisfied with everything and struggling with motivation. But he's like, man, wish I was doing better in everything. And I was ultra motivated at the time for Street Fighter. I did really well in bracket that weekend. I did the best in the hotel room. Everyone's like, man, your mindset is so good. Maybe you're actually going to go places in this game. And I was for a while. Up until I lost the motivation, but anyway. He was like really motivated for Street Fighter, but doing well in Smash. And I had no motivation in Smash, but I was doing well in Street Fighter. And now he's becoming a full-time Street Fighter player, and I'm becoming a full-time Smash player. We switched places yet again. Funny how that works, isn't it? Life is full of surprises. Thankfully, though, 2025 has been the year of good surprises. My 2025 has been absolutely amazing so far. I'm so happy. How do I feel about Tekken? It's pretty cool. But I've just been too busy with other shit to like take it super seriously or anything. I think competitively, I just want to I'm just really enjoying the game just in general, I'd say. I don't have any like big tournaments this month, but y'all see me again starting y'all start seeing me again consistently starting next month, okay? If you want to collab with Alpharad. When was the last time he did anything Smash related? I can't think of any reason why that would happen nowadays. Unless he wanted to collab in Smash 6, I guess, but... Zero Suit is even? I think it's probably slight her favor. Am I getting a second main? No, I'm too loyal for my own good. I'm the Falcon guy, through and through. I tried to get the stage spike angle. Ah, shit. I've done plenty of collabs with plenty of Smash YouTubers. It has been a while though. Because a lot of that kind of content just hasn't really been doing much recently. If you include Korn as a top tier, Sean, I think we beat Korn. That's kind of it though. Do I still study? You mean like school? I didn't finish my degree, but I probably will eventually. I went to college for astrophysics. I'll probably finish it one day, but probably gonna be a while. I kind of just wanted to see my current dream through. Just see how far I can go with esports, and then sometime down the road I'll go finish it. Like once I've decided I'm done for whatever reason, I went either the furthest I could, or any other number of things. I respect it, by the way. Finally, 15,301,000. Now 15,302,000. Don't understand how Cloud can place first and Falcon can't. Well, Cloud's a better character for one. But I do think Falcon can like get really strong results. He's just not going to do it as consistently. Not that Cloud is like one of the best characters or anything. But I do think he has like strengths in neutral that Falcon doesn't. It's just easier to be more consistent with him in neutral, I think. Falcon's got good stuff, but he's just like... He's not built for consistency in the same way that like the best of the best characters are. Ah, so close. Damn. Oh shit, that was so close. Am I dead? Not quite. There we go. Best F tilt in the game? That's hard. I would need to look at the character select screen. New Smash Gamer Ultimate Deluxe with the rollback and balance adjustments. I'd rather something brand new, to be honest. Nothing against Ultimate, but I love how much fun learning a new Smash game is. Because they always have different physics engines. There's always so much new tech. The first few years are always so much chaos because everyone's just trying to figure everything out. There's constant labbing, constant new shit. I love how fun those first few years are where nobody knows anything yet. And if we get Ultimate Deluxe, it's just not going to happen. This is not the same. I mean, yeah, it'll make the game better, and that's cool. There's value in that. I just love new games, dude. son see my Elden Ring gameplay. I love FromSoft. Easily one of my favorite developers. Maybe my favorite overall right now, honestly. Souls-likes are my shit. Shit. I've not played Lost Kingdoms, no. I've heard of it, though. Yep, we got the reads on deck. Good shit. That should do it. Yeah, Jogaboo did retire. I talked to him about it as well. He's not coming back ever. He got a regular ass like salaryman job. He's just moving on to, well, a normal career now. I talked to him about it at Genesis. He's 100% not coming back. Which, I mean, it's a shame, but hey, at least he did some cool shit while he was around, right? He wasn't a streamer or anything, so it's not as if he was, it's not as if he in any way was building a Smash career for himself. The only top Falcon player, Karage, then. Karage, Andric might be like the only two like super active ones. Y'all can add me to that list in a little bit, but I need to get some results at some tournaments first before I'll allow myself to be in that conversation. I'm a big believer that I don't deserve to be in the best Falcon conversation today until I have results today. My legacy in the past doesn't mean shit in the context of today. All it means is that I have a legacy in the past. Nothing more. If I want a legacy in the present, I have to earn it in the present. I don't deserve shit. I earn it. And rest assured I will. Wish Nixie competed too? Me too. He and I would have played so long ago if he did. But he just truly doesn't care anymore for this game. Hopefully he'll care again when Smash 6 happens, but I'm not exactly like confident that that's the case. Oh no. It's fine. I'll take the damage. It's still fine. Shit. Oh no, that was a misinput. Oh no, my GSP. we go. They got a little close, but it's fine. Has my cat done anything crazy? Not really. Right now, she's just chilling on my bed. All right. All good. Been doing this for a while now, but trying to maintain focus. What's up, Doma? Yeah, unfortunately, I had a lose streak where I lost 3 games in a row earlier, and I lost all of my GSP high games for the day. So now we're just slowly climbing it back. Did I play Mewtwo? I did not. That was good. Got the read on side B though. You like to fight Kazuya? I wish, dude. That'd be great. The timeline where I enjoy fight the Kazuya matchup is probably one where I'm better at it. Have I played Monster Hunter Wilds? I've not. I've heard it's really good though. I've actually never played a Monster Hunter game, period, though, so. It's not a live cam, Nato. It's not a live cam. Favorite topping on a cheeseburger? Jalapenos are pretty high up there. I'm a big fan of Southwest style burgers with stuff like pepper jack cheese, jalapenos, spicy sauce. Stuff like that. Just give me spicy shit in general, to be honest. I'm in Georgia? I am. Hottest thing you ever had is 2.2 million Scovilles. I forget what the one chip challenge was, but that's the hottest I've gone. So yeah, whatever that was. That's 2 million? Okay, so we're about the same. Yeah, if you do end up going to Momocon Empire, I don't know how much of a spicy chicken sandwich guy you are, but in my opinion, one of the best spicy chicken sandwich I've ever had in my life is in a little area called Little Five Points. It's like on the outskirts of Atlanta, not too far from Midtown. There's this Nashville hot style chicken place called Hattie B's. Legendary chicken sandwich. Haven't been there in a while because I'm not really in that part of town anymore, so it's hard to like justify going there usually. But yeah, that shit is amazing. That place is so good. Grundy understands. Yes. Yeah, whichever spice level I get depends on my mood. If I'm feeling like a little more adventurous than usual, I'll get the Shut the Cluck Up, which is their spiciest. It's people have gone to the hospital eating that shit. But the spice level before that is just called Damn Hot, which that's more like a comfortable spice for me. I have maybe the highest spice tolerance of like... I might have the highest spice tolerance of like any white man you'll ever know. Which is funny because like my dad's side of the family is Midwest as hell. So they have like no spice tolerance at all. Funny how that worked out. You would have thought that like because I have his genes that I wouldn't be a spice person, but lo and behold. You live in Georgia, but you had them in Nashville and it was insanely good. Yeah, Hattie B's is godlike. Jesus. That stock was insane. Ever had Dave's Hot Chicken? Yes, Dave's Hot Chicken is awesome. Big fan. That Rob is going to YouTube Shorts? Yeah, that's the clip of the day so far, to be honest. We have a Hattie B's in Birmingham too, and it's awesome. Yeah, I think there's only a few in the world. There's like 1 or 2 in Nashville. There's one here in Atlanta. And I think there's one in Vegas, I want to say. That was you, long shot. Just finished eating Dave's Hot Chicken. Dude, that place is great. I'm such a huge fan of like Nashville hot style chicken. That shit sustains my soul. It's so good. You're gonna go watch TNS, have a nice stream. Take care, dude. You do want to watch the Falcon Man do Falcon things? I try my best to do just that. Got him. No one would have ever expected that. It probably never occurred to them in a million years that I'd have the audacity to go for that. Little did they know I'm crazy. I will do that shit. I'll do shit like that in tournament. Like I said, I do that shit. I don't care. And I'll make it work. What's funny is technically that is my way of playing for victory. People just aren't used to thinking of it that way because my plan for victory is just unusually ballsy. Can't go by Smash when you tried Street Fighter 6 netcode. I honestly don't blame you. It really is a world of difference between the two. That's the hardest thing about coming back to Smash is like, dude. This is gonna sound like a joke, but I promise it's not. There's this one guy who used to be a regular in my stream from Saudi Arabia, and every once in a while, he would play games with me online. Every once in a while. I kid you not. I'm better able to react online playing that guy from Atlanta to Saudi Arabia than I am playing someone in the same region in Smash Online. I'm not kidding. Just think about that for a second. Why on earth am I better able to react online playing someone in Saudi Arabia than someone in my own state? Genuinely embarrassing. Come on, Nintendo. I'll be doing Smash at MomoCon this year, 100%. I fully come back, dude. Oh! You got it, good shit. Roll in. I thought they might roll in there, so I was just trying to like leverage that spot. There we go. Just barely missed. You got it. You give me a like on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thank you. Air dodge. Bingo. GG's. Thank you, Zinkus, by the way, for the 64-month resub. Good morning. Did you just wake up, brother? Hopefully the prices for the Switch 2 will be finalized soon. Either way, we should get improved online for it because it at least has a built-in Ethernet port and it's just a more powerful system overall. Also, at this point, like, surely, after people have bitched and moaned about Nintendo Online stuff just in general, surely at this point, they're like, okay, we gotta up the ante a little bit. Come on. There's no way, right? That might just be copium, but either way, Zinkus, since you did resub, if you want, we can run a set. You want to play? Yeah, Mr. Meow, that's very true. Don't, I might have just jinxed it. My apologies. I missed. I went for a footstool Falcon kick out of shield, but I botched it. It's very easy to bungle that. It's a tight input window. doing more first attempts in the future? Oh, definitely. The only reason I haven't yet is because for the time being, what was I going to say again? Oh, for first attempts, I haven't modded my Switch again, so I need to mod my Switch again, but I just haven't actually like sat down to do it yet. And I really don't want to do like online first attempts without like at least the delay mod on, you know? That's probably it. Yeah, GG. Thank you, Duckfire, for the raid, by the way. Much appreciated. Finally, some GSP. All right, 303,000. Cracked that barrier. 304 next. Yeah, I've just been so busy that I haven't sat down to get my Switch modded and working with that again. How big do I think the roster is going to be? If Sakurai's words are to be believed, probably not as big as Ultimate to start. But I think there's ways they can make up for that for a casual audience. What I'm personally hoping for is that we get like a soft reboot of the series where if they can't realistically match the scale out front outright, how about just not even bother trying? Just start smaller, focus on reinventing what we have and just having more like individual content for characters, because the worst thing about Ultimate, in my opinion, is that it's kind of lacking in like interesting content that isn't just the raw like cast size. Bring back like, well, Break the Targets is a good example. Remember when Break the Targets, every character had their own course and there was a bunch of other content that was character exclusive? I want to see more of that again. More character exclusive content if you start with a smaller cast. Give us another story mode like Subspace Emissary. Bring back Board the Platforms. We could even have like individual character courses. I think there's just so much cool stuff you could do to have more like more fan servicey crossover content that they don't really tap into. What if we had like character specific intros and a whole bunch of other stuff where characters had other fun ways that they interacted with each other that this game doesn't really take advantage of? Like, here's a really simple one. Let's say you're doing a 1v1 and one player is Ken and the other is Ryu. You have a custom intro where they fist bump at the beginning. You know the classic fist bump where that's a thing that they do in some of the older Street Fighters. If you start as Ryu and Ken, they'll fist bump before the fight. I want to have more stuff like that. You can even just make some up too. Like maybe you could have a Falcon and ZSS one where they both kind of like acknowledge each other in some way because they're both bounty hunters. Or I don't know, just come up with shit. You don't have to do something for every possible characters, but like maybe DK and King K. Rool like growl at each other or something. I don't know. More stuff like that. Because aside from like the raw quantity of characters we have, I don't feel like it takes full advantage of the crossover potential. Or like the Snake Codec conversations. Or the Palutena's guidance thing from Smash 4. More stuff like that, please. That'd be great. Star probably just stabs Cloud. Oh god, I missed. Oh, am I dead? Okay, no. Thank God. Or you could have like character-specific final smashes, like. I don't know. Y'all are getting ideas, right? Y'all are picking up what I'm throwing down. I want to see shit like that. And if you really want to just have like the raw roster size of Ultimate, you can even fix that too. Just support the game longer than you supported Ultimate. Problem solved. Some of the intros in Mortal Kombat 1 are hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, Mortal Kombat 1 has a much smaller roster, but like, you don't have to do something for everyone. Just have some shit like that, please. You could, even if you just had like a few per character, that'd be great. You don't have to do the whole roster. Just have like, maybe every character on average has like 3 special intros or something. I don't know. You really don't have to do a completely insane amount. Yeah, like they supported Ultimate for a few years DLC wise. What if they support Smash 6 for like, I don't know, a decade? Then you could not only match Ultimate's roster size, but eventually eclipse it. And still have all the other cool shit too. Surely not all this sounds crazy. Or at least I don't think it's crazy. Maybe I'm just on insane amounts of copium, but... Boop, you're dead. But either way, appreciate the raid from earlier, Duckfire. You think we're just gonna get Ultimate Deluxe? I hope not personally, but we'll see. Nothing wrong with ult, but like, I just want something new. New Smash games are always so interesting and exciting for me. I love having so much new tech to learn, new stuff to master. I love that shit. And it just wouldn't be the same if, you know, we didn't get that. Hey Jazzo, what's up? Ah shit, I messed up. Feeling good? Happy to hear it. I'll see you on Sunday. Should be fun. You're so excited for 2XKO? Oh, are you in the Alpha Lab that's about to come out? I'm pretty sure Alpha Lab's in a few days, right? You're not, but you have your ways. Wait, I'm actually in Alpha Lab, but I'm kind of busy with grinding Smash right now. I wonder if low-key, high-key, I could somehow give it to you. I wonder if I could get... I don't know if it's possible, but if it is, I'd be happy to give it to you. I don't know how that would work, but... if it's possible, I got you, man, alright? I really am just focusing on grinding Smash right now, so... Alright, you got it. Got no mana now, motherfucker. I won't lie, I clinched for a moment. When I got stage spiked, I was like, oh god, please no. That was so scary. I just barely got back from that. Oh. Terrifying. Almost complete disaster. Oof. Also, we're at 178 viewers on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, we're almost at 250 likes on the stream as well. Holy shit! Thank you, Daniel Castano, for a $50 super chat. God damn, dude. Do you want to do like a first to 10 sometime? If you do, I got you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. No, that shit's real. Thank you so much. Went out to my GSP score. Like an hour ago, I lost 3 games in a row, lost 12,000, and I haven't been able to recover it back. Now this stream has gone absolutely phenomenal, Serenzu. Yeah, I just straight up only lost 3 games in a row, and then everything just exploded. Right off the edge of a cliff. Oh, shit. I was trying to do falling up air there. Nope. First to 5 in 3 hours? What is that? Are you asking if I want to first to 5 in 3 hours? I got plans later, man. Specifically in that time frame. Yeah, 3 hours. I'm gonna be prepping for other shit. Sorry. You say you hate me? No, it has nothing to do with you, bro. I just have plans around then. Maybe we smooch? Bruh. I don't think my girlfriend would be very happy about that. I'm spending time with her around then. I don't have time for a first to 5. Hell nah. No, you. Yeah, I guess Daniel didn't want anything. He just wanted to be a real one and help support the stream directly. Yeah, this stream went kind of stupid though. They always know. Women are magic. They just are. Shit. Alright, you got it. Good back air. That DI was abysmal. Awesome. I'll take it though. Solid GSP gains. Ugh. Love you, Pookie. That's crazy. I don't think she's ever called me Pookie, actually. Which makes it funnier. Ooh, he got deleted. See ya, chump. What is this epic ass music, by the way? I don't think I've ever heard this before. What is it from? GG's. Where does that put us? Yes. All right, back in 305,000. I think with how much time I have left in today's stream, I don't think shooting any higher than 310,000 is feasible. But if I could get back to 15,310,000, I would be super happy. That would be a little, because right now we're back where we started today. Because today I'm pretty sure we started at like 305,000, 305,000. But being back where you started after 5 hours doesn't feel good. Gotta end the day with some progress, right?
2, 1, go!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Kazuya Mishima, terrifying. What's up, Bucho? Today's stream has gone crazy. God damn. Got your ass. I knew they were afraid. They were gonna do that high up B. I felt that fear. I felt it deep in my soul. Alright, you got it. Good shit. Where do you go after the forest temple? Fire temple, baby. Please don't kill me. That's fine. I'll take my 59. I'll take my 77. Oh my god, I'm dead, aren't I? Got him. One of the rarest pro controller, good shit. That was very scary. Yeah, we're like 18 subs today. We got some big super chats. Good ass stream so far. I'm very happy with how it's gone.
3, 2, 1, go!
More than halfway to the, even after we lost a lot of gift subs from, even after we lost a lot of gift subs from the last thing, we're more than halfway to the CEO sub goal. Hell yeah. Let's go! Alright, I think this game's not gonna be scary, guys. I think we're good. Does he go back to the Temple of Time first? I think so. It's fine. Oh shit, I almost bungled that tremendously. There we go. Yeah, as long as they don't get like hard reads with electric, it honestly feels completely fine, Bucho. Like on paper, I don't think this matchup's the worst thing in the world, just because we can edge guard him really well, and also our advantage state and combos are pretty good on him. They're just not, we're gonna zero death him good. At least not without like frame traps and reads. We can definitely like abuse him pretty hard. And I think neutral's not the worst thing in the world either. It's just really scary because obviously we have to directly contest electric at some point. And that's terrifying. But I think as long as you can just not be afraid, it's honestly like completely fine. It's just so hard to not be afraid. And as long as you avoid FD, there's lots of little things you can do to make their combo pass a lot trickier too. Love watching me play against Kazuya, make it look so much more doable. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. had to be done. Oh. This Sora got obliterated. Jesus.
FatalityFalcon wins.
No new GSP though. But you know what's more valuable than GSP? The clip. Alright. I was hoping for the counter. Got him. That's weird. I thought I was going to mash out sooner, so I stopped mashing towards the end because I was worried they were going to hit me out of it. What? Why? That had to be a misinput, right? Perfect. Damn, no GSP for that? What a shame. Simple and clean. True. I don't know if I'm going to stream that much longer at this point, because I won't lie, guys. I feel like my brain is starting to fry. I've been playing at least Smash for 5 hours at this point. But if we get like new subs, resubs, gift subs, YouTube members, super chatters, I got y'all, per usual. If you want to play, that is. I think I'm just so happy, Grundy, that like nothing gets me out of my head. I've just been on like a constant happy high for so long, for like months now. I feel like basically nothing can like ruin my day. Like I'm genuinely just joyful. Like basically every day. And a lot of these streams are doing really well too, so like even if I feel like I'm losing brain cells, at least like the streams themselves have been like full of good company for the most part, and they're also just doing really well, so it's a lot easier to be motivated when the streams do well. I'm consistently hitting like 200 to 300 viewers, which is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good for like Smash streams in 2025. And they're quickly growing and doing better too, so that just makes it easier to stay motivated. Just makes it all feel worth it, you know? Why is GSP not going up? Because my GSP is too much higher than theirs. Well, that's okay here, Vive. I'll just fix that problem myself. Problem solved. Just YouTube or both Twitch and YouTube? When you combine Twitch and YouTube, Twitch is... My YouTube streams are actually becoming larger than my Twitch streams, which is funny. I'm okay with that though, because the Twitch streams are doing really well, so it's like... I don't have like an attachment to the idea, oh, Twitch has to be the biggest one. Oh, got him, I guess. Yeah, my Twitch and YouTube viewership have both been really strong. It's probably gonna, in a month or two, I should be at 10,000. I should hit 10K for TikTok in the next month or so. And once that happens, it's gonna be even easier to stay motivated, because then I'll be able to make money off of TikTok as well. Because I get like a little bit off of my shorts on YouTube, but it's nothing crazy by any means. Usually I just get like a few bucks. It's better than not getting a few bucks. But once TikTok is monetized, I'll be able to get a few bucks plus a little bit more. Every little bit helps to keep the content grind going, help me upgrade streams, help me commission new graphics, help me travel to more tournaments. It's all a self-feeding system, you know? The better one thing goes, the more I can support all the other things. It matters. And if all that stuff makes a few bucks, and then it also helps my streams and YouTube streams do better, then worth. Yeah, I'm playing a typical Elite Smash. Also, occasionally, Bucho, occasionally I'll actually have like a short or TikTok do really well. Like, I think I've... One of my shorts that came out like a few weeks ago, I've gotten like 12 bucks from it. Yippee! Again, 12 bucks is nothing crazy, but... Every little bit adds up. Yeah, one of them just randomly blew up for some reason. That's just the nature of like shorts and TikToks. Sometimes they just randomly blow up for no reason. So you just want to play the numbers game and just consistently upload. That way every once in a while you have one that blows up and then boom. It's awesome. Where am I at TikTok right now, by the way? I'm gonna check. $9,347. So a little more than 600, about 650 followers on TikTok away from being able to monetize. On an unrelated note, give me a second. Here's my TikTok right here, by the way. I just posted it in a YouTube and Twitch chat. If any of y'all could drop a follow on the TikTok, it would be very appreciated. Help us get to monetization. We're not that far away at this point. Alright, since I'm starting to get tired and hungry, I think here's what we're gonna do, guys, okay? I'm gonna keep going until I either hit 15,310,000 or until I lose a game and all my points go away. Whichever happens first. Because if I lose even a single game, I'm gonna lose so much GSP that there's no way I'm getting it back within a reasonable time frame. I'm gonna play in a tournament next. MomoCon next month. That's like my next big one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can't wait to see me at MomoCon. Wait, are you gonna go, Bucho? Or you just mean like bracket wise? You are going? Alright, see you there. Man, I'm so excited for MomoCon. Also, this is Rob good. We're making good progress with the CEO sub goal, as you can see, Lynn Tinney. The fuck? Oh, that crossed out my DI, but I'm lucky I lived. Fuck! That was a good read. Also, look at that GSP, damn. That shit high. And they won and done? Secretly Zomba? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. You got it. Man. I said I'd keep going until I either got back to my points goal or until I lost, and well, fuck. All right, let's find a random ass ultimate streamer to raid. Shit. Yeah, I was bringing that back so hard, but it wasn't quite enough in the end. Oh well. Let's find I like finding random small streamers and just giving them a little surprise. Let me see if I can find like a Falcon or a Ganon. I always like supporting like random Falcons and Ganons. Alright, I'm browsing the bottom of the ultimate category right now. I'm trying to find someone. Okay, so why not Birdie V? She's live. I could do that actually. Sure. Why the hell not? Yeah, we'll raid her, I guess. Why the hell not? Oh, give me a second. I have to, wrong place. Hi, Altea. We're ending for the night, but you came in at a convenient time, funnily enough, so... Alright, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for all the support as always. Technically, my GSP is a little higher than it was when I started the day. But yeah, y'all take care. That's going to be it for me today. I'll stream sometime tomorrow, alright? And by sometime, I mean the exact same time as always. Good night, everyone. This stream was amazing. We got a shit ton of subs. Tons of support on YouTube as well. It's a great day. Have a good night, everyone. We're going to go raid Birdie, because why not?